Is this thing on? I think it is. Hi, friends. Well, come on in. Hi, Asticon. Hi, San. Hi, Zbadian. Hi, Percy. And hi, anyone who's lurking. No, oh, you mean... Hang on. Did you mean... Yes. Gertie! Hi, Nix. Yes. It's a very annoying bumblebee. And now there's two of them. Gertie's not picked up, also hi. It should be. It's not! It's coming through for me, but it's not coming through for you. Rude, just an awkward silence. I see it. I hear it. It's OBS that is... I have to hold it real close to the thing. Also, bot, are you okay? I have to hold it real close to the microphone, and it's not even picked up. That's rude. Hardly heardy-gurdy. Hi, porpoise. But do you want to share your troubles? Mayhaps. Let me look at my filters. If I turn these off, it should pop up. There we go. I'll put the filters back on in a minute. Let me sing you the song of what sounds like... Yes, that is correct. I had to test if my microphone was working. Let me sing you the song of the Gertie, or as I like to call it, a child who's just got their first violin. Let me put the strings aside. That's what I get for adding filters in OBS on top of my regular filters. Boo and his. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad. So I can't play it. I can't play it properly. I don't know how to hold this. Simulurk making risotto. Ooh, nice. A work of art, indeed. Indeed. Hold up. So, these are the keys, right? And normally you put it on your lap and you play like this while you do this. Can I do this? This might actually work, guys. I'm putting it on my chest. Ah, beautiful. The things we do for stream. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not gonna torture you any longer. But yeah, it is here. It works. I got new strings. Ooh, the bard's going hard tonight. Putting the hurdy-gurdy on their chest, even. To play. Alright, let me give you your music back. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the filters off for today. Any and all feedback on my microphones is welcome. This is how I hear myself. That's what you're getting now as well. You know, shit's about to get real when the titty shelf gets used. Yes. Indeedy. Yeah. In case you haven't seen my hair, I did my hair. I finally got around to dyeing my hair and not just bleaching it. It's all kinds of blue and green. Yes. Let's start the game. I have a D&D session later tonight where I will indeed be playing a bard with a hurdy-gurdy. That I've been playing for like a couple sessions now, so it's not just that I've decided my bard has a hurdy-gurdy. They have one canonically. For some reason I was expecting an O to be a gurdy. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's fair. You like how it's more blue at the you mean at the roots? Because it's blue at the roots. See? It's blue at the roots. And it's green at the tips because that's still where some orange lives. The hills are alive with the sound of Gertie and the pan. Yes. Clunk. Yeah, because Percy plays halfling paladin that has plate armor, as in like tin plates, dinner plates. I believe it's a cooking pot with for a helmet. What was it again? Did you, because I know you have a cast iron pan. I cast iron! As a mace type thing? Or a club? What was your shield? Was it a pot lid? Your arm's hard to carry 9.5 kilograms. And I have stoned for those across the land. I think stone is only used for weighing humans, if I'm not mistaken. For 3 kilometers. Color smooth for the really weird atomic mass. Okay. It's not what I would have imagined a plate armor to be. That's hilarious. Yes, it's really cute. Percy, if you don't mind putting your artwork in the creatives channel if you haven't already, because they also drew their character and it's beautiful. A barrel lid or pot lid. Keep getting confused myself. Yeah, why not both? Why not both? Because I still want to make a character that's the feral housewife as opposed to a domestic housewife. Who will be, as I imagine it, wearing more like a 1950s inspired dress with the apron and carry a thick wooden cutting board as a shield and a cleaver instead of a hand axe. So I can maybe remember the difference between roots and tips, differentiate from start to finish, know what beginnings and ends are. Lamp, listen, I'm too gay to differentiate between left and right. No matter the terminology we use, if it's left or right, port and starboard, east and west, it's so incredibly here for this, right? Maybe even have like curlers in, whatever the high fantasy equivalent of curlers are. You know? No, I don't want New Game Plus. Thank you very much. I would like to continue. Some can be used for other measurements, but usually when related to how much people weigh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then yes. In German, port direction is called bakeboard? No, in Dutch it's bakboord. So similar. We have bakboord and stuurboord. Because that's how I usually remember it, is that starboard has 2 R's for right in them. Yeah, bakboord. And steuerboard, yeah. Yeah, yep, same in Dutch. In life, the most important thing is what happens in between the beginning and the end. Yeah, it's the part we can choose. I need that one as a poster. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so I've done a little bit off stream because last week we ended up in a very spicy territory that I couldn't get out of. I got too excited, I got too enthusiastic, and I ended up in the middle of a war zone that I couldn't get out of. So what I've done is I've been getting a bit more XP by doing things like vantages and corrupted zones and things like that. I have, however, written down which things I've done, which flowers, so you can have a little poetry. What are the things I've done? I've written down. You should really learn some Dutch. It's difficult language to learn. Let there be no mistake about that. So it is barbord and steerboard? I don't know, I don't speak Swedish. I only speak Swedish chef. Oh shit, it needs to be made now. Sure do. But yeah, let's go to the notebook. Let's see. I had 3 vantages. Yes, Monument Valley was one of them.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the 2 of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Hi, Ma. It was August. Summer school had wrapped and I'd aced my courses. So I was heading back to 10th grade with a good head of steam. As a reward for my studies and my sobriety, you and Wyatt gave me a Fullerton Labs Astro Prodigy and took me camping to watch the Perseids at their peak. I was amped. Wyatt spent all afternoon struggling with a self-constructing shelter he'd bought for the trip, until finally he gave up and built the damn thing manually. Well, the sleeping pods anyway. Well, we made a fire and cooked dinner. It must have taken a lot out of him, because Wyatt was nodding off at dinner and went to bed soon after. As night fell, we sat and watched the meteors streak across the sky like fingernail scratches, marveling at their abundance, laughing our delight. After an hour or so, you asked me to teach you the constellations. So I launched the Astro Prodigy and played Professor, spouting off about each star group as the drone magnified them. Later, I had it zoom in on the Odyssey. It was still being constructed in orbit back then. It was another year or 2 before they abandoned it. We could actually see the robots building it, zipping across the hull like little fireflies. So I jabbered about that, which got me started on yammering about robots that Faro and other corporations, even Metallurgic, had begun sending to mine helium-3 from Luna and metals from the asteroid belt. The more I spoke about space stag, the more excited I became. But I was getting cold, too. Deserts at night are like that. So I sat back down next to you and we huddled under the camp blanket. For a little while we were quiet. I wanted to say what I was thinking, but it felt ridiculous. But then Wyatt snored explosively from inside the shelter, and we giggled, and the laughter seemed to make an opening for me to just go ahead and say it, that I, the eloquent son who'd almost flunked out of high school, who'd nearly died of an OD at a Bashcore concert, wanted to be an aerospace engineer and make the sorts of machines we'd been talking about. Robots to gather resources for the solar system, maybe even ones that could travel to other stars and colonize new worlds. You looked at me and smiled. And that is what you will do. And you looked up at the night sky and said, very plainly, as though it was simple fact, you will write the story of our family across the stars. School started next week, and I never looked back. Smørbrød, rum-bum-bum. Yes, that's, yeah. I usually default to the, today we're gonna make a chocolate mousse. You take a chocolate and you smur it on the mousse. That's the one I have stuck in my head, usually.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Hi, Ma. I came here with a duffel full of drugs after I found out about the plague. I had a plan, a simple one. I figured I'd spend a few days getting high, then OD on Overcast. I guess I was still furious at Wyatt for aiding and abetting your silence. If everything had gone according to plan, my corpse would have lay rotting in the cottage for who knows how long. It would have needed at least catastrophic cleaning bots just to scrape me off the floor. Skeletal middle finger from beyond the grave. Things didn't go to plan. For some reason, I went out walking before I got high. I trudged along the shore, thinking of all the times we walked and talked here. How I'd changed over the years. How you'd stayed the same. Whether I was a high schooler jabbering about AP classes, or a university student gossiping about my professors, or an FAS engineer pontificating about payload yields, you were always there, always listening, always interested, and always encouraging me, of course, spurring me on, onwards and upwards. Now here I was, an abject failure, standing alone on this beach. As all around me, children chased playbots across the sand, sunbathers basked, families splashed in the water or zipped past on old-timey boats, utterly oblivious to the mechanical terrors that would soon consume them. Brief moments in the sun, doomed to end in horror and amount to nothing. All your love and devotion, all the sacrifices you made to support my success, what had that come to? Failure, and at such cost. We never even got a chance to say goodbye. But even if I hadn't failed, if it gone on succeeding, would that have been any better? The whole time I was clawing my way up the ladder at FAS, the company's military division was creating the tech that would end the world. I served the same master. Success was a ladder to nowhere. It just took falling off and landing on a vantage project to see it. I don't know why, but the irony of that had never hit me until I was standing on this beach. That it was only because I'd failed and been assigned to Vantage, an abandoned time capsule project, that I'd found out the world was ending. Irony, more like a cosmic joke. Why, then, did the realization hit me like an inspiration? I had access to the tech. I knew I could do it. Sure, at the end, probably all just come to nothing, like everything else. But for 50,000 years or more, whatever data I had left behind would still be there. It wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be nothing either. I went back to the cottage, stashed the drugs, called a lift spin into town. was going to make an end of the world tour. Figured I might as well do it in style. So I leased a Sabara and wrote that to FES. I let myself into the lab, signed out 12 Vantage spikes for testing, put them in the trunk of the Sabara, and the rest is history. It was less than 2 weeks ago. Feels like forever. When I started the tour, I figured I'd come back here and pick up where I left off. Get high, then dead. The first thing I did when I would come back was incinerate the drugs. All 2.5 months of salary worth. So the bridge to oblivion has literally been burned. I don't know how I'm going to die, but it can't be like that. I know how you felt about me and drugs. However it happens, I can at least promise you this. I will die clean. I still have one last spike to sink. One final stop on the grand mystery tour. I'll see you there. Sky high. Found out that when hanging out with a busty femme leaning and beat is considered inappropriate to ask to she them titties. Wow. Beautiful. Sometimes I have to take a step back and just how good your narrations are. Oh, thank you. Then coffee arrived. Yay! Because get it reopened and put it away? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Jesus, that was heavy. Yeah, it was. It was. It's quite a heavy series of stories, these vantage points. I think they're really well done. Yeah, I think this one's the last one I picked up.
Apocalypse Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Hi, Ma. I was surprised when FES sent me out here, and not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised to discover that anyone at FES still knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me I'd been reassigned to the Vantage project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of getting sent into a red zone without an environment suit. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects that FES kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead-enders to them, especially head cases like me, who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parity litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers on a lost cause, then cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo. Ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. As for Vantage itself, the project was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales around the world. Public domain time capsules were where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. Project got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators, to sink the chips and install when grass hackle encapsulates came on the market and stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I'd been advanced 3 weeks when FAS unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead-ender, working a Doom project, dispatched to a high-security FAS research and development site inside King's Peak. It didn't make sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation, more like an interrogation room from one of those 90s cop vids. What really got my attention was the noises coming through the walls. The non-stop banging and clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. The door opened and some doofs wearing FAS badges fell in. I recognized one of them, Brat Andak, military division replications engineer I met when I first joined the company. But I don't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time, looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samina Ibaji, former lead archivist of the Odyssey, architect of the entire Home project. Not a global celebrity by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey project like I did, you knew her on sight. Ibaji sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of Eternity chips. And she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert. The whole way back to FES, I kept trying to figure out what had just happened. What was Samina Ibaji doing at a classified Faro R&D side, asking me questions about Eternity tech? It didn't add up. By the time I landed, I knew I wasn't going to give up until I'd puzzled it out. The worst that could happen is I'd get fired. It was going to happen anyway. It took a couple of days and some geo work, but I got a fix on Brad Andak soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shadowed him till I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his NAT protocols. I didn't find anything strange in his financial records or media patterns. I was starting to think I wasted my time. Then I accessed his Dreambox account and found the journal he'd been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there. How the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second thought was that nothing mattered anymore. It made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself. Well then. You think a post-apocalypse situation would be more cheerful? Would you? Would you really? Technically, these data points are pre-apocalypse. Oh. Let's see. We have some flowers. Let's start with the number 2. Let's see. In 2F. I saw a mountain, its haughty peak, and bunched spine vying with the worlds on high, deflecting every salvo of the wind, and shouldering the starlight from the sky, brooding above the dunes like some great thinker, considering days to come as nights to go by, with black clouds wrapped about it for a turban, and bangs of redhead lightning in its face. And through the night, that tongueless mountain uttered marvelous things. In autumn rain, the grasses rot and die. Below the steps, the Dewmink's colour is fresh. Full green leaves cover the stems like feathers, and countless flowers bloom like golden coins. The cold wind moaning blows against you fiercely. I fear that soon you'll find it hard to stand. Upstairs the scholar lets down his white hair. He faces the wind, breathes the fragrance, and weeps. The moon's reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sands, egrets sleep, peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of jumping fish. When you are so full of sorrow that you can't walk, can't cry anymore, think about the green foliage that sparkles after the rain. When the daylight exhausts you, when you hope a final night will cover the world, think about the awakening of a young child. So I'm still not sure if these flowers are just snippets of existing poems, if they all form one big story, or I don't know. Because this reads more like a song type thing. As a fond mother, when the day is over, lead by the hand her little child to bed, half willing, half reluctant to be led, and leave his broken playthings on the floor, still gazing at them through the open door, nor wholly reassured and comforted, but promises of others in their stead, which, though more splendid, may not please him more. So nature deals with us and takes away our playthings one by one, and by the hand leads us to rest so gently that we go, scarce knowing if we wish to go or stay, being too full of sleep to understand how far the unknown transcends the what we know. What's a high sound? Yeah, I said hi to you before stream because you picked up Nikki for shower time, but yeah, rest of chat hasn't seen you yet. Life, believe, is not a dream, so dark as sages say. Oft a little morning rain foretells a pleasant day. Sometimes there are clouds of gloom, but these transcend all. If the shower will make the roses bloom, oh, why lament its fall? Season of mists and mellow fruitfulness, close bosom friend of the maturing sun, conspiring with him how to load and bless. Fruit the vines around the thatched eaves run, to band with apples the mossed cottage trees, and fill all fruit with ripeness to the core, to swell the gourds and plump the hazel shells with a sweet kernel to set budding more, and still more later flowers for the bees, until they think warm days will never cease. Thank you for the sips. I'm still having my coffee from my mug that's shaped like a ball of yarn that says a crocheter, a one-armed hooker. Flow, softly flow by lawn and lea, a rivulet then a river, nowhere by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. But here will sigh thine alder tree, and here thine aspen shiver, and here by thee will hum the bee forever and forever. 1,000 suns will stream on thee, 1,000 moons will quiver, but not by thee my steps shall be forever and forever. And I also found the last Banuk figure. The little, I don't know, deer-shaped statues. It is only because you will never read these glyphs that I can write them. After a lifetime of longing, I spent only a single night with Ili, your mother. A memory that I cherished, but she reviled, burning coal of guilt she carried in her belly. And so I wonder, was that guilt laid bare the night Signac, our chieftain, was killed? Did he discover the truth? Was she forced to defend herself? If only I'd been there, to stand between them, to actually strike the blow I was punished for. At least then I would have been her champion, the father you deserved for a single moment. I paint this mark with eternal regret, and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. is the data I collected. There are some more data points that I also wrote down. I feel like maybe I should play the little game before I lull you all to sleep with my my ramblings. Right, so it is time we go to All Mother. Go here. I expect Destiny's Child to be more post-apocalypse. Maybe. Okay, so all is still well here. And the Strider site there. What am I wearing? Outfits. Yeah, actually I think that's good. People blasting I must survive as they crawl out of their hidey holes. So that's the thing that we found out last time. It's not the people themselves that have survived, but merely what I think are genetic copies of them. And they've been reborn and nurtured by robots. Clones, classic sci-fi, basically. They did make it clear that they were not genetically engineered. But yeah, the lore is a heavy one. Alright, I'm grabbing all the resources I can.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, that's what I fear too. I mean, it wasn't exactly Camino, but yeah. Clones, nonetheless. Dude, how big is my medicinal pouch at this point? Holy shit.
Got one. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Yeah, we're getting
Watchtower's
close.
burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
And this is where we start getting sneaky. See if there's any more health to get here. And that is, yeah, from here on. Shit's going down. Getting enough wood so I can keep making arrows. Speaking of which... no one and nothing. Because last week I teleported in the middle of the area because the game was
Never
like,
know
yeah,
when I
sure,
might
you
need
can go
these.
here. And I was like, oh, you want to get out? Yeah, nah. So it was a bad time. So I loaded up a save of like a couple minutes earlier. Hi, Voyage. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I loaded up a save of a couple minutes earlier. Decided to get a bit more XP before heading into shitstorm. Save coming! It is I, the save scummer.
She wasn't meant to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
And get to this and see if there's... Oh, there you are, Corruptor. Weakness, fire. Hold up. Grenade launcher. Oh, you fuck. I'm gonna blow that off first. Is there any more I can hide in? Want to keep the space correct place. Save coming, yes. That is an entirely different thing. You are correct. There's only you two, okay. Are you just flailing about, or do you have a... You are just flailing about. You have a track. Oh, you're coming past here? Oh, that's perfect. Means I can take you out. Now I guess someone lost the code session. Nobody's surprised when I'm correct, usually just disappointed that I am. Oh no, disappointment here. Quickly go here.
I can get out of this.
Where's your other rocket? Where's your other grenade launcher? Oh, I got them both. Haha, get fucked. This one. Ah, come on.
I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Oh. Oh, that's a Deathbringer. That's a Deathbringer. You don't like those. We're not a fan. And of course I have to go through the gates. Through the gate! God damn it. Why am I like this, chat? I can imagine you don't like those. They bring death. Yeah, see, you get me, Zabadian. Let me check my notebook. Look at this bastard. Fire shock. cooling coils. Core. Okay, so we take the fucking flamethrowers and grenade launchers off. Why are you not showing me where the grenade launchers are, you fuck? Okay, whatever. Heat vents, yes. Shoot it in the vents. Gun turrets. Swarm launcher. How many fucking guns do you need on this bitch? What the hell? Puckle better not be taking notes for a Dark Heresy. Weakness all doesn't seem like it was built properly. I think it was built to bring death, not to survive. Like it was built to bring death before it got deaded, you know? Oh, I can swim in. Okay. Kind of glass cannon, maybe. I don't think that's how we should read that, but. You have. Come on. Oh, the corruptor has a path this time. I can't shoot that far. That thing needs 42 guns. Yeah. Come on, give me somewhere to hide. Oh shit, there's another. That's one down. Oh hey, the Corruptor is the nickname of the Wow. Never shaped the glass can an RPG Tim build that can do a lot of damage but it's practically no armor and health. Ah! I didn't know it in an RPG build type. I think I've heard the term before. In the sense that, like, it can do a lot of damage, but you can only use it once, because, you know, it's glass and it shatters. Chuckle, I'm counting it. I've not seen enough of... Oh, oh! Come on. Ugh. I should have dodged that. Come here. Oh, wrong arrows. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We've been seen by the Deathbringer. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. There's no need to come closer. There's absolutely no need to shit. Ah. I found the rocket launchers. Why are you turning around? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we've been seen. What do you think, chat? Nope. That it did not go through the bush as I expected. Makes sense when you think about it, but you know, I clearly didn't.
They're scanning for me.
Seen me. But can you shoot through the hedge? No. This is one sturdy tree. Listen, say what you want, but that tree is sturdy. Yeah, you're right. Give me a moment. I'll do a quick big army. Oh, you snoozed them, didn't you? Alright then, guess we're doing this. Come on! Ugh. Come on. I did, Sen. But you need to refresh the stream. Oh, nice. Shit. Oh, there we go. Deathbringer down. Wait, are you... You are.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. Oh. It can be destroyed in hours. No birds.
Oh no, that timer. GG. Thank you.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
I'll keep an eye on it. I see the timer here, but thank you. It is a sturdy tree, is it not? Oh no, a timer, yeah. Nice.
Not bad.
Deathbringer lens. Okay. This is a watcher. Oh, there's a... I see a campfire. Let's do a quick save. I do not want to fight this bitch again, because there's gonna be more! Yay! Mother Gaia went, not today,
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Huh? Oh, what are you? Huh? Something has noticed me, but I can't see what it is. Whatever.
Finally.
Oh, you have a track. That's good. Show me the track. Oh, you have fire on your back. Ah, you know what that means. Where is my arson? Let's both of them down. Not today, indeed. I'm standing right here, you idiot. Then again, I'm wearing your uniform. No, no arson. He doesn't deserve the arson. He can just have one to the face. Oh, come on. Okay.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright. When the ads run, I'll pause. Headshot! I'll just pause, put on some music, and take a little break. No, this one. Same track. Ooh. The Ravager? I didn't read. Scrapper.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh, actually, no, I don't need that. I could just do it like that. Alright. Time for a little break. Get up, stretch, grab some hydration, look at something in the distance, and then look back a bit. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes, yep? Oops, my microphone wasn't wasn't muted, but it's alright. I'll wait a couple more seconds until the ads are over. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good break. Let's wreak some more havoc. No. Resume, thank you very much. You're far away. Let's just get to Mother Mountain and then you have fire on you. It's a sawtooth. You are not in the direction of where I need to go, so I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Hey, buds. Can I take you down from here with a silent strike? I'm not sure I can. Oh, I can! Haha!
I can
Whoop!
hear you. Think.
Yeah. Oh, get here. Oh, shit.
I'm not here.
In the face? Oh. Actually, you get one of these. Especially for you.
Off you go.
It's a regular scrapper. Okay. What else was there? Not much.
The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, so this is the campfire I spawned in last, the end of last stream. Let me tell you, it's a bad time.
Quick.
No, you idiot. Wrong button. Did I hit you? I did not. I did now. I need these. Come on. Ah, shit. Uh-oh, you've seen me. Yep. Okay, that's you down. Oh, silent strike you. Hee hee, boop! Got your nose. Okay, back in the bushes. Oh, you get the arson. It's your lucky day. You're gonna get set on fire. Ah, you too, I suppose.
You
Shut up. Another Deathbringer somewhere. Up there. should have grabbed more wood. Actually, wrong button. There we go. These have all the wood. There we go. So now I have resources aplenty. There we go. Plenty of wood. No. Why? Can't hit you from here, can I? Boop. Just a gentle boop. I was wondering why they weren't coming to investigate.
Can't hear anymore.
Fair enough. I don't wanna.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
No, you idiots!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! It will not take hold! Let him over here!
Destroy it!
Faithless and forsaken! Good God!
Uh-oh. 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 Actually, I want to take your tail off, if you don't mind. Ugh, there we go.
Bring down the demon!
goddess remember! May the goddess remember!
Yeah. No, will you stop? Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my own fault. Run!
Strike it down!
There we go.
We did it!
Hello, can I loot you? Okay. I need to make some space in my inventory. Can I disassemble you? Disassemble you. Assemble you. Okay. Help, I'm covered in thunderjaw. Oh, wood. Actually, no, I don't need wood anymore. Ah! Talk to Varl. In a minute. I'm busy looting. I'm busy being a goblin. Milky, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Varl.
Aloy, your deeds reenact. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
The worst risotto you ever made? Oof. Add mayonnaise, Milky, no. Not everything can be solved with mayo.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will see. to the mountain. Secret, 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 secret. Mother? Question mark.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
All Mother, look upon me with favor.
Teb?
Aloy,
May my words reach your
you've
ears.
come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
I knew you would
Foolish woman,
survive.
you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Where is Teb?
Fighting. It stopped?
Here you are.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Wait. So they have been inside.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Wrong button. I picked something up. Bannock artifact mother. And this one there, stranded figure. Mysterious items valuable only to the most curious of merchants. A battered idol of an infant, smelling faintly of decay. Okay. Why did we pick that up again? That's where I need to go. This is where I'm going first, because I can already spot data points.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B1-001 birthing locked 3021-AP-04 tasking number complete standing by.
But why?
Gestation E9B1 spawning phase tasking complete. Correction. Partial reactivation standing by. Alert. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Oh, this is the womb. There's more data points there that I cannot get inside just yet. Loot Goblin will be looting, indeed.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Okay. Nursery. E9B1. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Anyone else getting 90s McDonald's playground vibes? Just me.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are
kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You go commit.
Just let us talk then.
Broken or painted.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
To be fair, I'd probably end up punching someone who would repeatedly say, "Let's run and jump to blow off steam," when I was like angry and not feeling heard or acknowledged.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Welcome, students. Today
Please
is a
pick up
big
the focus
day.
device
Your first
and
day of
place it
school.
on the side of your head,
There's so
just
much for
behind
you
your
to
eye.
learn.
I
So
had to
much
dredge the
promise and
pits of the world
possibility.
looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove.
Apollo
Which
offline.
no one.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Afternoon, Noodle. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
They're all the
My
same
name is
hologram.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Hello,
My name is
child.
Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
You finally
My
got your
name is
Christmas gift
Samina.
from work 2 months
Today
late.
is a big day.
Hell yeah.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Real-time control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well then.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Grid 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, this is where I first entered the facility. Alright.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hey, achievement broke the siege on All Mother. Have a good nap, lamb. See you in a bit. Alright, skill points. What is this? I like this one. I'm taking this one. All frozen wild skills, hey. The mountain that fell. Go to the bitter climb.
All Mother the North.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointing will cleanse the land of corruption.
Cleanse! Shun an unbeliever! Shun!
Hey, loot.
No space. These will keep.
Alright, let's see. Well, good thing I've already been here. Whoopsie whoopsie.
Step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
There we go. Sorry, I had to tab out for a second to reply to her message.
Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Up, up, and away. Hello. Can you please grab that grappling? Yes. Left. Yep. And what? Up. Yeah. Up, up. And up. Ah, yes. Swim in the freezing water. Well, there's a snowstorm going. Very healthy. So I think there was supposed to be machines here, but I think I went here to grab the last vantage point. And I may or may not have defeated them at that point. Whoops. Oopsie whoopsie!
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Makes a lot calmer walk. Yeah. Yeah, for now. This is about as far as I got last time.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Honestly, it's kind of rude that I can't fly at this point.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Pretty cool.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Alright, we have an ad starting soon. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a little break again. And I encourage you all to do the same. Get up and stretch, grab some hydration, maybe grab a snack. You know, listen to your body, figure out what it needs. And I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. Let's get into this bunker.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Wow,
Mind
Travis. You're a dick. Alright, time for some rope burn. Hi, Nuke. Bathing and climbing on frozen over metal girders is bold. I know, right? I would not be able to do it. Mostly because my body has an interesting reaction to temperature change. But yes. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yay!
Boy, just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Yeah. Never tell me the odds.
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Okay, a break from garden work. And more homework. I believe in you. I did like little study session we had yesterday in the Discord. Little body doubling. Maybe do that again. Up. Come on, up, up. Enjoy the view for a bit. Try not to fall down.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Parody Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
File damage. Under repair.
To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
The what? the Hola Hola girls?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Ah, great. Ted's a conspiracy theorist. He made it all go to shit.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
No! Alright then. Twice he made it go to shit. Twice. He sure did.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
What am I missing? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Up, up? Up, up. Ah. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I didn't fall. You did.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Cleansing atmosphere.
Oh, Ted, you crazy bastard. Am I the only one who feels like Ted Farrow could have been Elon Musk? Or the other way around.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
And for those of you that are wondering why I'm making the connection because of delusions,
the Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
just so Elon likes the letter X and the color black, right? In some of his facilities, factories, he repainted machinery that were in a bright safety yellow black because the yellow was too bright for him. He didn't even have to work in those facilities, mind. He had no business being there. But he ordered them to be painted black because they were too bright. Think about that for a second. Oh look, a cable has mysteriously appeared.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Isn't he a silence? I didn't come here for your sass. Hello, yes, I would like to hold on to this bit, please and thank you. Why am I not allowed? Oh, give me one moment. Yes, and it always has been.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy. buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice.
Welp.
So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
Is it though?
Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Did we ever find out why he's laced with wires and coolant? Actual question. Like, don't tell me if we're gonna, like, what we're gonna find out, but if we're gonna, like, find out.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Barbus. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Ooh, recovered a powerful weapon. Nice. Such a beautiful game. It really is. It really, really is. Go to the Palace of the Sun.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright. You know, the Banuk faith is all I will say. I'm not sure if you will learn more. Thank you. I've seen it on the priests of the Banuk as well. And the light of the machine. That's one of the priests spoke about, but not exactly how it works. Alright. There's a journal recovered. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. But the Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office and lab. Not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. I'm tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. Soon as reception lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held at site in Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. He's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Gotta catch a few hours sleep here, fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of the QB Latsas by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. Aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there, spin her past 1T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Oh, am I on almost full. Let's find a merchant first.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any. You ready? Let's trade then.
Can I not give those back? Because they're not in resources, they're the special items. Ah, yes, this is where we go. Okay, trade for them. There we go.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I
mean, I found
for
them
Banuk
all.
relics, Outlander.
And I've traded them all with you. This is in the US. On Earth this game is set? I do not know. I assume the US? Yeah, we know. I think it's a hint at things you found. Oh, then you can tell me, son. Let's just... There you are.
Found...
Okay. Why would I want to... Ancient scrap, okay. Interesting.
Any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Blue gleam, okay. What this? What this? Keep. What is a blue gleam? What does it do?
Growing from the middle.
Renville retreated to specialized merchants, extremely powerful weapons and armor. Ooh. I don't think I have found any of those merchants yet. But that is good to know. Near the southern states of Colorado and Utah, part of northern Arizona, small Montana. In the United States. Thank you.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Mugs. The guy collects mugs.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Aw, bless his Arroway's heart.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Do we need to get you special vessels for your birthday, Sen? Special ritual vessels for the shaving and grooming of one's beard. 4 mugs for beard care. I mean, we have plenty of mugs. Let's be real.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
I'm missing... Oh, do I have them? I have them all. There you go, bud.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
We all have our place in the order of things.
What secrets do you hold? Modification. More modification. Fuck's sake. Look at the amount of modification boxes I have. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take all until I'm full up. And then all the green ones, yeah, fill up, and then all the green ones are gonna get recycled. I have too many. And I'm at maximum carry capacity for them as well. Fishbone. Turkey skin. Fishbone, turkey skin. Turkey bone. Rat bone. Welcome back from the ads. I've been cleaning up my inventory. Corruption, tear, and freeze. Okay. There's so many corruption cores though. Yeah, 41 tear. Alright. Elemental less handling. And I don't have any piercing modifications for you. Yeah, that was this one. Fire. All of these are worse. Okay. What do you have? None of these are worse. Nice. Those are all the same. Break time is over. See you later. See you, Nuke. Thank you for the lurk. These are all worse. What do you have? I don't really use the rope caster though. Do I not have you? Ooh, this one's pretty. What do you need? Charger heart. This one's pretty. I like this one. Going to the shop for something that's gonna bring Nikki. Yeah, Nikki can sit here if it wants to. It's also a pretty outfit. Oh, right. You can probably get me a charger heart so that I can get that outfit as well.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just get
doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Nope, going the wrong way.
Parker killed the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
This one.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Outfit satchel's full. No. Okay. Can I? There we go. Crisis averted.
Bye-bye.
Then just dropped off our African Grey with me. Little burb. Eh, why not? Right, flower collectibles. Because I think I collected all of them. No, all but one. I'm missing one flower, the first one.
Asaram influenced the palace. What's he thinking letting Dervahl?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is...
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Yeah, so I'm missing the one.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
Like the one flower I'm missing. No clue where it could be. Should be marked on the map, but... something for me to go hunting for after stream. I think. All right. Let's go see King Twink.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Errand!
You still want to talk? I might need a hanky.
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
Aw, he doesn't really want to talk anymore. Okay, fine. I'll talk to King Twink if I have to. Oh. What this? Founding of Meridian. No, there's no need to sneak up to the king. That's absolutely fine. Sup?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Yay! Boyfriend's coming with us.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Blameless Maraud? Let's see if Aaron's still there. See if he wants to talk now.
And you're back.
Nope. I have things to do.
You always do.
Listen, if anyone thought that I was going for anyone else than King Dad Bod, you don't even know me.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Alright, objectives. Rest before the final battle. Visit both defense sites. Optional. Okay, let's not sleep. Yeah. Alright, nerds, we have about an hour left before I have to head out. And do some dungeoning and dragoning. Let's save.
Have you just polished that armor, Buzit?
Of course.
Isn't that a...
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Never tell me the odds.
How did he get
There's so many twinks in this game.
The Oseram guard will be blaming their shadows for their...
Little Huntress,
Oh.
you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
Hmm. When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath.
Is it though?
Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
King Avad sent spies to free Prince Edelman from the clutches of the Shadow Guard.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Petra.
Here she is, the guest of honor.
I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
I like
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Amazing.
Who is you?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, A tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Aww.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It was Erend. Erend!
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Oh, wow.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Wow.
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough.
Wow.
This is what I have to deal with.
Wow. The journals are burned! No, not all of them. Can we read this one? Hold up. I read that one. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 04:30. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the side plan. Truth is, I missed her. I developed a bit of a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. It seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why, then, do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course. Building of the ship, my Longfellow. And it's long, alright. Didn't read all of it. Seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. Stanza, couplet, or whatever leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Nota's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. I can get out of there with a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands. I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Welcome back, Lamp. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. Gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat, kicked him out. Not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, so there's enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspection with Hurries and the President's delegation. That was here too. It was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his bird and flew back to Thebes. Ugh. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. He's out of Elysium and away from me. Harris struck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clear enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks, and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civilization brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Strait of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. An advanced element of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is about 10 days. Not a good spread. The plague breaks through ahead of schedule. Well, I just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. It's Bleep. Hi, Nick. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Hurries warned me? Said the collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia would have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. I felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. And they knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. Yeah, such a close thing. It makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones for ourselves. Genetic material is never processed at the cradle site, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tade raised by Travis Tade. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. 1 generation only. Update, that was General Harry's. Salient has collapsed. The USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive. For life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Right, game progression. It doesn't give me percentages and oh, it does. It doesn't give me percentages right up here. 83% complete. All right then. Let's rest before the final battle.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall? In a...
Naman, I should have known if there was gonna be a sun priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy's only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Just look at how pretty this is. I want to check what was down here. Apart from a view. Nothing yet. Shortcut. Oh, oops. Oh, gathered some herbs along the way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's some healing herbs. Yeah, we'd already read that one.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Trouble's my middle name. God, all the NPCs talking at once. Shut up, you're loud. Alright, whoosh.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Is it just me? Or do
Fine goods for a fair price.
Okay, so hi, Astagon. Good to see you.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I don't know, Aloy, did you? 2 in 2 separate chapters. Nice. Fuck it, we ball. Time to snooze. Just before the battle. No way back! Sure, whatever. Cool, you have a Foxan sub. Yeah.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
King Twink.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Welp. Serval.
Helis!
Oh, Helis,
No!
yeah.
Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
I would like to change outfits before we go, please.
You have vexed me.
Cool. Also, welcome back, Panda. Outfits. What are we gonna... I didn't think I need much stealth in this one. Tragedy of Dolls plays the wise. Yes. This one.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Oh, there we go. Hey, nerds.
Why do you fight?
Run, 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 and then do this. Oh, you dickhead. No, you will die by my hand. Enough is enough.
The Deathbringers keep firing. This bridge will go.
Yeah.
The bridge can't take much more of this.
Whoops.
Let him in close.
Okay, goodbye, cruel world. Rip.
Your end has come!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring.
Only endless night awaits you.
Oops.
Meridian must run red to cleanse. Shadow take you!
Why do you fight?
Whoops.
It's giving way!
The end is inevitable.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I'm not sure where I need to go. Probably out of here.
You came from nothing.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Goodbye. Oh. Aloy, we should move. We always have time to loot because we just do, okay? Hello?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, you're right. How about I use that one? And then I can pick this one up again. There we go. Boom. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Okie dokie! Nice. I like this new toy.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Leroy Jenkins! Wham, wham.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? Oh, hello?
Don't want to be here when that hits. Right on target.
Beams from the west!
There, okay. No, what? Grab the bloody thing! Oh, ding! Yeah. Leroy Jenkins! Oh. Oh, there's a chickens! You could do a Leroy sound clip, but what, an AI stick on? Run. Oh, Death Ringer. Aim higher. There we go. Ah, shit. Sorry for the outbreak, folks. Oh. Chicken! Whoa! What the fuck? Chicken had an upgrade.
Lower your arm!
Chance to catch a breath. And prepare.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you could do me a favor, Asticon, when recording, please make sure that the volume is turned all the way up, because I haven't had a chance to convert the recordings you made for me, because they're a bit quiet.
Raise arms again! West!
Raise arms again, west.
It's taking a shot
on. Uh-oh. Glenn talks. Where is it? Ah, motherfucker. Reach level 50. All right. Battle still going, everyone. Oh no, 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 no. That's a Thunderbird. That's a Thunderbird. Stormbird, whatever the fuck they're called. Go away. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. There we go. Come on, Aloy. What's that? Hades?
Aloy! 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 My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, no. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
All right. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Take the fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Alright, time for a swim. Come on. Up, up, and away.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Welp. Did you not need fuel first? Ah, yeah, they do. Okay. Danger cloud. Hi, Kieran. Yeah, very much so.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Come on. Up, up.
Good. Going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Wrong way.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Let's see, you. All right. No more upgrades available, and I don't have the resources for you. All right. Let's fucking go. Ah, should have climbed up from there. Don't do that, Aloy, please. Yep. 1, 2. Up. Up. The idiot's gonna follow or what? Where are you? Anyway. Teleported up there. Good. Alright. Boom. Hades nuts! Here we go.
Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
But not the presence of my friends! By the power of friendship! Cool. Let me look at the machines again. Body, fire and shock. Flamethrowers, gun turrets, tear. Okay. What outfit do I want? Swap you out for this one so that I can swap you out. This one. Whoops.
Execute.
That metal monstrosity is going for you.
Okay, here it comes.
Give me. Oh, there you are. That's not doing anything. Oh, that, yeah.
The corrupted strike again. Be mindful. Don't let them overrun us.
Oh shit, there's more? Ah! Okay. Hang on. Shoot him in the knees! Shoot him in the vent! Shoot him in the vent! Ah! How dare you close your vents? Yes, Nikki, I'm in a fight. Nikki has opinions. It's only a game, baby. We talked about this. It's okay. I'm okay. There was someone outside your window.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Purge! Prime time to come back indeed, Nuke. Purge! By stabbing!
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
There you go. Tink. Yes. Stab it. Stick him with the pointy end. We did it! We saved the world!
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
My feelings. Barry feels miss, yes. I wasn't prepared for this to be the end. Now what? Guess we'll figure out what I'm playing next, huh? You can tell this was a Dutch studio with all the Dutch names. There's a part 2. Yeah, I have the DLC. I have the DLC and the part 2 is coming, but it's coming out next month. I'm not buying that on release. Sorry guys, my backlog is too big to immediately jump into a game on release, on stream even. Yes, for a later date, definitely. But that means I'm opening up a poll next to see what we're playing next. Maybe the Dragon Age series first? Yeah, I'd have to finish the book. Even if someone did it for you, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hi, Gelzak. The no sound is definitely your end, not mine. A welcome one in. Okay. No worries. You had me worried for a second, but that's okay. I appreciate it when people call out technical difficulties because I cannot hear exactly what you're hearing, so I do appreciate it. But yeah, hi. Feelings. This is a good game. I don't care what anyone says. This is a good game and a beautiful game. I'm gonna sneak around. My backlog is dummy thick. And the guilt from my unplayed games keeps preventing me from playing Horizon 2. I'll throw a poll into Discord what we're playing next. Unless I decide we're doing Dragon Age first, which I might. Because, yeah, it's my favorite game series of all time, Dragon Age. And I cannot wait to info dump on all of you. Long but fun commitment, yeah. Because it's 3 games so far. They've been working on a 4th one for 10 years. And I have the novels. I have some of the graphic novels, the ones that I don't, are on Throne on my wish list. Because I'd love to have them. And I got the encyclopedia for Christmas, both of them. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do just that. And with the Dragon Age games, you can backseat all you want. Because if there's lore that I don't know about them, I would love to. As long as you're not, you know, backseating to the point that now go left, now go right, now do this, because then I'll just... Yeah. It's not fun for anyone. Not that I expect anyone to do that blind. Just as a disclaimer. Alright, nerds. No blink. No! Hey, you remember to breathe? No, I'm not going to just because you want me to. Give it a sips. I shall. I need to refill my hydration station. Wait. It's time for me to find someone to raid as I prepare for my D&D session. Can I? Yeah. Sorry, credits. I'm gonna skip you.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Oh, hell no! Silence, you son of a bitch. Ended the war machine threat. Oopsie whoopsie! Don't you oopsie whoopsie me. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. Stated world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create a new loadout for the players menu. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Completed the main quest. Alright. Why not? Alright. Campfire. Wait. I'm still missing this one. I will find this one. I can't see it on the map. This quickly. But yeah, let's get to a campfire, do a proper save. Double check. Yeah, nice. All right.
Fail to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kaz. We haven't said hi to Kaz in a while. Kazuki is one of the members of the Octopus and Dragon stream team. Chaotic and wholesome, just like myself. I love them dearly. They're great. I think you'll enjoy your time there. Grab some raid text before we head over. And remember that I'll be back on Tuesday with Sin. More co-op games. Let's see if we can continue Kiwi. Fridays, ramen cart shenanigans in the evening. And then on Saturday, who knows? Hop into the Discord. Keep an eye on the announcements because I'm not really active on social media. And otherwise, maybe push the follow button, get some notifications, get surprised by what we're doing next, alright? Take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all on a round on the realms of Twitch. There we go. I love you all. Bye-bye.